Okay. Hey Jara, what's going on? How are you doing today? My my body's been tired, man. We've been on a marathon lately. No pun intended. I Hey Pink Fox, what's going on? How are you doing today? I'm just sending out all my invites and I'm about to play. I'm gonna play my intro and then we're gonna start. Sorry I'm a little late. Dude, I've been dragging today. W, thanks Pink Box for always being in here. Okay, let's play Dolla intro. Bro, the photo, the way the photos are on iPhone are so bad. Like iPhone is the biggest, Apple's the biggest company, right? And the photos are so bad, and like the way that they're sorted, and then also, Siri is like the worst thing in the world. How is that even possible? Okay, we're gonna play my intro and then I'm gonna start.
Check the stream, it's Dollar time. On the Venice boardwalk, yeah, that daily climb. Dropping in the bowl, my art is on the wall. Cooking up success so my whole family ball. Dollar, yeah, we on the grind. Dollar, leave the haters behind. Dollar, yeah, you know the name. Dollar, running up the fame. Yo, check the stream. It's Dollar time. On the vent.
Toph, what up though? Guys, girls, my friends, how are y'all doing today? I love y'all. Today is Amanda's birthday. We're gonna celebrate Amanda's birthday. So when Amanda comes in chat, uh, everybody go, Amanda, happy birthday! Happy birthday! I'm not trend, dude. I'm not on trend, Jara. The titles are based on energies. The titles don't have to do exactly with what's going on. So the title today was losing followers because we are. People are unfollowing us. And I think I think it's good. I think when you lose followers, it means you're doing something right. So it's I'm just I just posted it because I was just like, man, like, dude, that means you're doing something right. That means you're working so hard that you're getting under people's skin, that they have to unfollow you. Like, that's how you know you're doing something right. But that's the reason I did that title. But uh it's okay. I don't know, dude. I'm happy with everything. I had this like analogy of you can't focus on, you just gotta focus like I don't know. You just gotta focus, you know? Like you gotta focus on the the process, not the results. So we're focusing on the process. I got tons of new groceries. Also, I with my new way of eating, So we're changing how we're being conscious of how we talk, and I think I'm like my body's going through it. So my body's going through it. So I'm a little tired, but it's okay. Peluche's on a 5-watch streak. Jara with Shoddy. W. See, I told you, Jara. See, I told you. See, I listen. You know, Dolla listens. Dolla listens. So this is what I used to do, right? So I just am doing this because I used to get full off of like different stuff. And now I want to like just get full off of I don't know. I'll show you what I got. Dude, we also don't say the F word, you know? In my house, we don't say the F word. And the F word is fat. We don't say that. We use strong and built. But, and that comes from, dude, Moose, Moose struggles with his weight a little bit. Everyone in my family struggles with their weight. So, Okay. So, I got a couple new snacks. Don't stop. That's funny, but we say that no because every time the dog groomer comes, she goes, Moose is this, Moose is that, and she is so mean to Moose. Like she's like, Moose needs to this, Moose. And we go, Moose lives a good life. We go, Moose has great family. He eats good. He has a good life. What are you hating on him for? So we get mad and we say, Moose is not like that. Moose is strong and he's very built. So, and I just say that, dude, I'm telling you, I know a lot of people that struggle with their weight. People in my family struggle with their weight. I know it's a sensitive topic, so I don't want to, trigger anyone, but I don't know. I just, I like eating like this. So I'm working on it. I'm like my own human guinea pig. I've been eating like really good for years. And now I noticed I was just like waking up and eating tons of peanuts and tons of like different snacks. And I don't know, I said I was already eating really good. I said, why not just turn it up for a little bit? And I'm sure I'm gonna break this. I'm not gonna eat like this forever. So I'm sure that I'm gonna break this because I'm Italian. And if I went home and told my dad that I wouldn't eat an Italian sandwich, he would totally kill me. Rainbow, yo, hey Bliss, what's going on? Bliss, I'm just working on groceries and be working on art. I'm just chilling inside. So I got a couple things to do I'm gonna be doing my groceries and then I don't know what you're doing, but I gotta do all my groceries and be sitting here working on art. So come say hi for a little bit while I'm working on art or whatever. Let me know what's going on. Okay, look what I got. Okay, so I'm not eating bread anymore. I'm not eating any bread. And I watched a whole ton of lettuce. I watched a whole ton of lettuce yesterday. Like, which is like kind of the first time I really watched lettuce like that because of all the stuff in the news. Okay. So, a new addition to my diet is, what do you guys think of this? Pickled carrots. Carrots or carrots of fire. That was a new snack I got. Carrots of fire. Also, I got so now if I'm gonna snack, I'm just gonna munch on, which I didn't even want to eat many sunflower seeds, but I'm gonna munch on sunflower seeds. Round babe, what's going on? Right? Doesn't jar it, doesn't that? That's a good snack. I thought of you when I got those. I was like, that's a good snack. All right, and then I also got now, because we're not doing anything, we got tons of fruit. So I got 3 cut up oranges, which y'all, dude, I'm telling you, I'm leading the revolution of all fruit to be cut up. So I'm leading all fruit to be cut up. Hey, Super Nikki, welcome in. How are you doing today? So, Super Nikki, I'm going over my grocery order. I only eat Whole Foods, I would say. So this is gonna be my menu for the next couple days. I always, with my chat, we always get into fights because I get cut up fruit, but I have a tiny little mini kitchen, bro. Like cutting up a watermelon, that's fucking hard work, bro. All right, I got head of lettuce, W. Pickles. So we got pickles and pickled carrots for snacks. Then we got, dude, I don't know about this, dude. It says they're petite, but I call these baby. These aren't petite. These are baby. These are baby carrots. Guacamole. Whole Foods guacamole is bomb as hell. And corn. The carrots are more sour than the pickles. I love corn. I ate yesterday. I had 5. I think I had 5 things of corn. I had 5. So that's my new thing is I want to be mainly full off vegetables. So that's my new thing. That's what I'm working on. The guac at Whole Foods jar is so good. It's so good. The guac at Whole Foods is so good. It's okay, jar. We're gonna get you balling. The idea isn't for them to be expensive. The idea is to lower the price of pre-cut. So we're gonna work on that. We're gonna make cut fruit and fruit the same price. We're gonna work on that. And I thought I got more groceries, to be honest. This is like nothing. I just got a couple veggies but let's see what else I got. I think I got green juice, which I need my green juice. Yo, is that Emmy? Yo, Emmy. Sorry, my foot's itching. Emmy, rawr. Everybody, rawr. Thank you, Emmy. And guys, I'm not like this, guys, I'm not deranged, right? I ate whatever my whole life. So I'm not like I ate whatever my whole life. So I'm just like, I don't know. Also, out here too in California, it's health is a really big thing here in California. So that helps a little bit too. I know a lot of people that are super healthy. Yo, Tall Pixer, V-Kite, what's going on? Droppa, what up though? Look, we got all the dinos. Look, all Emmy, look, all the dinos come say hi. Are you still eating potatoes? I am not. No potato. Yo, up North Cal, dude, the one place I really have never been is North Cal, is the north west. So I love I've been to like Big Sur once, but North Cal is awesome. I gotta rate North Cal high as good places to be. Yo, Susquehanna, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in. So the plan for today is my groceries were here early. We started stream a little earlier. I'm going over groceries. Then today is my friend Amanda's birthday.
Boo.
So I figured that anyone in here, I gotta turn my text to speech up. And I have a new speaker. I gotta figure out how to connect. So we're doing groceries, and then I'm going to we're gonna hang out with Amanda, and I'm gonna work on art. So you know what I was thinking is yesterday doing that like scratchy drawing. I want to do another one. CC.
The real underscore Duppy dude cheered 100 bits.
Yo, Duppy dude, what's going on?
The real underscore Duppy dude cheered 10 bits.
Yo, Duppy dude, thank you so much. How are you doing today? What's going on? How is your Sunday going? Yo, Duppy Doo, I want to say thanks for your generosity. I really appreciate it. And cheering, you know, dude, it shows me everyone's hyping here, man. So I really appreciate it. All right, I think we got CC on. Dude, W. I'm going to go for now. Okay, Rainbow. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Rainbow, I saw the pictures. I thought your pictures were really nice. Okay. We're going over groceries. Look, this is also a new thing I got. What do you guys think of this? Hard boiled eggs already cooked. What do you guys think of that technology? Dude, I don't know how to hard boil an egg. Hard boiled eggs already cooked? I think that's W technology. All right. Then I got a steak, which I'm gonna leave in here so it stays. Then I got some meats, which I'm gonna do like a charcuterie board with the meats. Then I got some olives, W olives. Right? I think that, dude, I don't know. I think that that's the future, dude. You get some pre-cooked eggs and shit. All right. Then I got some ranch dip. So this is my, like, kind of snack, ranch dip and curds. Some pre-made chicken salad. Some pre-made chicken salad. And my favorite, which is green juice. So basically, I don't even know what I got, dude. I don't even know I kind of think I did bad on groceries this time. I kind of just got like meats and snacks and not really many meals. I guess eggs? I don't know. I think I fucked up, dude. I just got a bunch of snacks, I guess, of groceries. I gotta like plan out some more meals. Yo, Future, what up though? Oh, thank you, Jar. It's good. I gotta figure out how to mix them all together, but this, I'm gonna do. At least I got a steak. I got a steak, and an onion. So I got a steak and an onion, and that's a good meal. That's definitely a good meal. And I low key, need more cheese. Okay, let me just put this away, and then we're gonna take our medicine. And what, you guys? Do you have any idea of what we should draw for Amanda? What do you think Amanda would want? You guys want to do a group drawing with Amanda? You guys think we should do a group drawing with Amanda? I think I just can't think of the meals without bread, but if I use lettuce on the cold cuts, then I got like a lettuce sandwich, then I got like a sandwich with lettuce, so I guess I just am thinking about it a little bit wrong. Everybody, welcome in. I'm an artist living in Venice Beach, California. I work on my art every day online, on Twitch. I also stream a lot of my lifestyle, which is cooking, cleaning, skating, skating, going to Michigan, helping my family. Jara, I did good. I don't know. I gotta edit a little more, but I did okay. I think mainly we just gotta think about things a little different. Bro, I have like no room in my fridge, but it doesn't make sense because I don't have anything in it. Okay, now we're gonna take our medicine.
Potential Bliss rated your channel with 111 viewers.
Dude, no way. Dude, Potential Bliss with the epic fucking raid? Dude, no fucking way. Dude. Everybody, welcome in. Potential Bliss is like my best friend. So W Bliss. Bliss, it was nice hanging on the roof. Everyone welcome in. I saw you were walking on the skate park. I'm excited. Where are you at right now? What are you up to? Everybody welcome in. Yo, Florida Babe, what up though? Dude, thanks for the raid. Everyone hit follow. I was just saying that I'm an artist. I work on my art every day on Venice Beach. And then also, I'm a lifestyle streamer. So I add, cooking,
Yasmin
cleaning.
Snackies cheered 1,000 bits.
Dude, no fucking way. Yo, Yasmin, that's fucking beautiful. Thank you so much. Dude, epic. I'm working on my art. Bliss, what are you up to? I just finished going over my groceries. Now I'm chilling. So, Bliss, you want to come over, work on some art? You're more than welcome. Today was just, it's like a really, I think you guys know, it's like a really like overheated day. It's been overheated here in, it's been overheated in California. So normally I'm all around running around, but today I was like, man, it's like fucking overheated. Yo, W, yeah, Bliss Collab, come through. Amanda, happy birthday. So, Amanda, I wanted to dedicate a little bit of this stream to a group drawing. So do you want to like we could all work on some art together? What do you, Amanda, like what are you thinking we should draw? Like an animal, a sunset? What are you thinking? The collab with Bliss earlier was chill. Like the roof was chill, and I remember last year me and Bliss we didn't just meet, but we just started hanging out right during this. So it's like funny it's funny to like compare it. Amanda, come on, Amanda. Amanda, we gotta think of something. We gotta think of something to celebrate Amanda's birthday. What should we draw for Amanda? Like an animal, a flower. We're all gonna participate in a draw along. And then also I was just gonna zone out and work on art today. So that was kind of the plan, was to just enjoy working on art. All right, I'm taking all my medicine, which my medicine is like, this is fruit.
Ian's Beyond subscribed to your channel for 8 months.
Dude,
Yasmin
W.
Snackies started a new hype train.
Yo, Ian, thanks so much for the sub. W, hell yeah. How are you doing? Ian, I was just thinking about you the other day too. I was like, man, Ian's a dope ass member of the community. I was like, I hope Ian's doing good. I was just thinking of you. W Amanda. A phoenix, we could draw a phoenix. Let's draw, I think anyone can draw a phoenix. I think that's why, Ian, I think that's why I was thinking of you. I don't know why, I could tell, I could feel it. So W, Ian, and relax, dude.
Smoothstone cheered 100 bits.
Oh, thank you so much for the cheer. W. Dude, thanks, Smoothstone, I appreciate it. Okay. So everybody, we're gonna draw a phoenix for Amanda's birthday. And
Not dead yet 60s cheered 100 bits.
dude, 100, not dead, thank you. So everybody, please get out a pen and paper and anything you got. Please get out a pen and paper, and we're all gonna draw a phoenix. It can take you a short amount of time, it can take you a long amount of time. Dude, V-Kite, thank you so much for the 300. Dude, it's freaking Amanda's birthday. Get hype. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so today's a draw along. We're all drawing a phoenix for Amanda. And I'm also gonna just draw. I'm just gonna draw. I just felt like, I don't know, before I started streaming and I also am gonna do an art show. I'll show you an art show too. But before I started streaming, I was always like, I don't know, I could get lost in my art for like really long times. And streaming, it's hard because I'm like working on the stream and the art, but I'm trying to like I don't know, just go back to when I just enjoyed like scribbling and making a ton of stuff. And I'm gonna show you guys an art show of a bunch of stuff that it's like 2 years old, but it's like 2 years old, but I wanted to do a little art show too. Okay. So, got all my medicine. Did I do these? Let me do these real quick. Okay. Phoenix represents rebirth, beautiful creature. I kind of know what a phoenix looks like. I'm like, I could probably draw a phoenix from my head, but I'm gonna do a reference. I'm gonna look at a reference. Okay, everyone, today is just have fun drawing. So before I start working on something, I'm gonna like show you guys. I'll show you just a couple of drawings. So hopefully we can like take ideas from these and use it on our new ones. So let's see what we got right here. I think these are good starting points. Dolla, Dot, Susan, Kuda. Okay. I think these are all crazy. Thank you, Yasmin. The Phoenix because of Harry Potter. I don't know the light. Hold on, let me. The light ruins it because. But I think we're just. I wanted to see. Like. Kind of like this one. Yo, look, this is blisses we got to give to a. Look, potential bliss. This is the one we did when we met Bliss. W. Potential bliss. We got to get this stored and framed. Yo. I met an old man artist from yo, take your time, dude. No worries, dude. W Bliss. Look, Bliss, we're just showing the art that we made for you. Yes, he's coming. He's coming by. Bliss is gonna come by and say hi. And I'm trying to gear up. I'm just gonna work on art for a couple hours today. Look. D-Dot. Yo, thank you guys for all this support. This one's heat, dude. This one I'm gonna This one we're gonna use as inspiration. This one. Alright. But I have like endless. Look at this one. Okay. So, plan for today. Medicine, I took. Groceries, we did. Next on the list is drawing. Drawing for Deaf Amanda's birthday. And we love Amanda. Amanda is a huge member of my community. It's so nice to celebrate her birthday with us. And thank you so much, Amanda. We really appreciate it. I say we're gonna draw. This is the plan. We're gonna draw a phoenix for Amanda right now. Then we're gonna draw a Dolla wild style. Then we're gonna work on Steve. And I'm gonna try to just get focused on working on art today. Everybody, please draw along or work on something with me. And also we're gonna blaze and hang. So first, I don't have a lot of paper. Like I only have big paper, which is kind of whack. But one thing about big paper is you can always cut it. Okay. That's chill. So, I'm a big fan of like fundamentals, right? So, art, it's like what it looks like is kind of secondary to me. So, for me, it's about the fundamentals and, you know, is it in the middle of the paper? It like simple things like that. Is it in the middle of the paper? Is it like what's the idea? Like is the idea like deeper than an image, right? Like is it like what's the study of it, right? So, you know, me, I like to study the fundamentals. So this isn't like much of the fundamentals because we're not doing a finished drawing. We're just sketching. But to start with any sketch, you kind of want to like place it, right? So I don't know the best way, but instead of making the end of your, like you don't want to use the end of the paper as your, like, I'm trying to think of the best words. But what I do is I place it by making like another boundary, right? So I'm not just drawing it. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this light on the paper, right? I'm giving it a boundary. So I put a square on the paper. So now instead of drawing on the whole paper, I'm limiting my space. Exactly. The end of the paper should not be the end of the drawing. You have to give a bleed. Like there has to be a bleed. There has to be room. Like you have to think about it like that, and then it could become the background. So I did like a little square just because I'm gonna do more art on this other side. But I did a little square over here, which is where we're gonna draw our Phoenix for Amanda's birthday. So let's check out our. Let's look up a little. Okay, let's see if we can get a reference. I actually think it looks similar to the eagle that I drew before. But today, the idea was to just work. So yesterday, like we had this big thing about art being fun and this and that. And today, I am like tormented by my drawing yesterday. So I I'm like tormented. So I was like, man, I gotta like redo it. So I wanna like redo my drawing from yesterday. All right, check this out. We're gonna do a Phoenix Rising. I don't know if I don't like that. I'm not loose. Hold on, let me see it again. I don't know. I like this one. Okay, I'm gonna make it small. And my type of art is I like fast, like quick drawings, like you know. I don't think I'm loose at all, dude. I like sometimes it's like all right, let me see. I'm trying to just have fun today. I'm trying to just have fun today. I don't know. I gotta get loose. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I've already started my Phoenix. Emmy. I'm just chilling. Today was just work on art today. So today's work on some art. Look, I got a little Phoenix. I'm gonna do it again. It's hard to like. All right. Let's do another Phoenix that we can be happy about. And then we'll say, all right, we're gonna take our time. Okay. We're gonna say happy birthday, Amanda. Okay. This is the plan. A little bit loose. We cut that out. We're gonna do in the middle. All right, now we got the plan. We're gonna do the Phoenix in the middle, and then we're gonna write happy birthday, Amanda. Okay, check this out. All right. If I'm quiet, I'm just trying to focus. All right, there we go. We got it a lot better. Man, I'm having a hard time drawing today. God damn, I can't do it right today. Hold on. I'm doing it again. See, this is why I get frustrated, is because that's why it's like not fun. Like I can't get it how I want it. And it's because I'm like too zoomed out. I gotta zoom it in. Okay, we're gonna do it again. We're doing a birthday card for Amanda. Okay. Takes a while to get focused. All right, this one looks good. I zoomed in on it, which helped. Okay. I'm trying to get it right, but I'm frustrated myself. You know, it's hard to draw in front of a lot of people. Okay, I think I'm getting it. All right, I got it. I unlocked. I'm loose now. I unlocked being loose. Okay, check this out. This one's gonna look good. Hare Krishna. It kind of looks like the eagle that I did before, but we're gonna add some fire on its, like this, on its head. And add. All right. We're gonna. I kind of see how I lost center of it a little bit. Also, I didn't blaze. I need to blaze. I got uptight. Sorry, Chad. I'm not ignoring you. I was just looking at the reference. Oh, thank you, Amanda. I think today is a dude. Today, I are, you know, the energies. This is the way I feel about today, right? So the last couple days, actually week, right? This last week has been like a hard week for everyone. I know. Like I had a hard week this last week, and like it was just like a lot of like silence like this week. Like this week was just a lot of silence. And I think that it was the moon, it was the energies, it was the heat. Yo, Gus, you know why we have high viewership? Gus, you know why we have high viewership? Because our boy, Potential Bliss, hooked us up with a sick ass raid. So W Bliss, thank you so much for the epic raid, and I really appreciate it. It means a lot. I got a little shock from it because I don't know, I'm not used to the the tons of people, but I think I'm ready. So I'm ready. I'm enjoying drawing, and I'm just like, I don't know. Today was just a chill day of enjoy working on some art. So I can't even thank Bliss enough for the raid, and it means so much. And dude, you know, you guys know I'm on here every day working my ass off. I love streaming. I'm also, I want to plan some streams. Like, that's my favorite thing to do is plan streams. So if you want to plan, go somewhere. If you want to plan to go somewhere, or you know, do a full, you know, stream where I cook and we do everything. I love doing that. And like, you know, maybe part of a game show. We do a game show. We do something like that. Definitely. I think that's, and then, you know, we plan that, we do that, and, you know, I'm going to do fire above it. Yo, did anyone see the new Spider-Man movie? I want to see Odd Eye. And we're going to write happy birthday. The chariots are intense energy. They definitely are. I don't know why, but it's like a thing here. Like, there's tons of those Hare Krishnas. I think they recruit homeless people. No joke. I'm serious. I really think so. I'm not. I like. I'm gonna put flames on the bird. I live in this area. I understand needy cats. Chai gets mad. Yo, future W. Sharpening pencils, Eon W. Working on art. I'm probably gonna go back to my mom's house for a week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Melissa. The Festival of Chariots. Hot, sunny Crowder, so I kept it to like 4 or 5 hours. Dude, today was just that type of day, man. Today was just that type of day. 2 hours and 45 minutes is fucking wild, bro. Yo, Z-Dub, W. 2 hours and 45 minutes is crazy. Dude, how do you sit for 2 hours and 45 fucking minutes? Like, I don't even know. Like I gotta, like, at least move a little bit. Like, I'm gonna put flames on this, okay? Amanda. And I'm kind of mad it's coming off the page a little bit. I'm gonna put flames coming off of it. And this is just to get loose. I'm just having fun. It's Amanda's birthday. Amanda said I like phoenixes, so we draw a phoenix. And you know, guys, I just am trying to, like, practice. Like, it's not such a serious, like, drawing. Like, you gotta get loose. You gotta, like, feel like, to do a good drawing, you gotta be, like, in confidence, right? You gotta be, like, you know, and that's one of the things that, you know, with the stream and everything, it's hard to explain, but you're not always in character, you know? Like, there's Dolla that's this, like, outside show off type person where I'm showing all this stuff that I'm working on, where, you know, like, where I'm excited and everything, and I'm always am. But there's some, you know, you're not that character 24/7, right? You know? Yo, Casey, what up, though? You know, you gotta, like, I don't know how to explain it, but you gotta, like, hype yourself up, and then you're, like, the best, you know, you can go out and be the best version of yourself for a little bit, you know, and with art, you want to use that to your advantage, you know? So when you're feeling good and whatever, and you can just, you know, that's when you do the most important part of the drawing, which is the sketch. The sketch is the most important part. So if you got a good sketch, you know, exactly, dude. You know, you gotta, like you gotta, like, you know, you're not always like that, is what I'm saying. Is like, you have, every person has, like, a whole range of who they are, you know? So, you know, you gotta, like, take advantage of the moments, and, you know. Yo, check this out. I actually think this came out way better than I thought it was gonna come out. And, you know, sticking with drawings helps a lot too. Like, and also, I'm gonna do a lot of drawing today. So today is just like, this was just like a warm-up drawing. Now I even like that one better. I don't know. I end up, you know, well, while I'm doing them, I can sit and say I hate them a million times, but that's kind of like part of, like, the process of art. It's like you have to like criticize your own art, right? Yo, Potch, what up though? Dude, everyone in chat hanging, dude. W. Okay. I'm gonna write happy birthday on this one. It kind of came off the. Should I add a little fire on it? I don't know. I'm a heavy criticizer. I wasn't. I kind of want to do it again. Shut up. So like I'm tormented. So like the fact that this didn't come out the way, like it came out good, but I don't know. I'm gonna do it again. It came out good, but I'm tormented. I want to do it again. Oh, thank you, Amanda. Okay. I think I'm gonna do it again. But this time, we're gonna use performance enhancer. We're gonna use some performance enhancing, some PEDs. We're gonna use a PED on this one. You know what our PEDs are? Yo, thank you so much. Yo, Potch, you wanna see the heat? Yo, I don't know, I get deranged sometimes. Cakes, why is Travis deranged? I woke up to a text, Travis is deranged. I don't know if I should have said that out loud, but I thought that was funny. Everyone, I woke up to a text this morning. Travis is deranged. Yeah, we're gonna use a performance PEDs. We're gonna get some performance enhancing medicine, and I'm gonna do the Amanda again. I don't know. I get like, guys, I get obsessed, right? Like, I don't know. I'm crazy. So this one didn't work out. This one worked out, but he fell off. The only reason I'm redoing it is because the wing came off and that the fundamentals are off. That pissed me off. Yo, Cookie Johnster in chat. Can we shout out Cookie Johnster? W Jara. Can we shout out Cookie Johnster? Dude, I'm always lurking, hanging out in Cookie Johnster's chat. Everyone say hi to Cookie Johnster. Today we had a great day. Bliss came over. We saw the chariots of the fucking fire of chariots of the gods. The Hare Krishnas taking over the neighborhood. They're building a new skate park. Bliss with the epic fucking raid. Dude. Fucking W, bro. And we're working on Amanda's today's Amanda's birthday, so we're doing she said she likes phoenixes, so we're gonna draw a phoenix. And that's just part of my art, is doing fast drawings, not fast, but 2 hour, 30-minute drawings, like short, focused drawings that create memories, you know? And that's just type of my art style, is a short, focused drawing, and then you have physical stuff for the future, you know? And I love, I have tons of art. I'm surrounded by all my art, and I'm telling you, it makes me happy. So, you know, everyone in here, please work on something with me. We have a couple all-stars in here that are working on stuff that's amazing. Jara amazing work. Droppa, amazing work. Kerr, amazing work. Everybody. I mean, everyone in here, you know, and even if you're not working on something actively, being in here is a positive place for creative growth. So you can like I was sick, right? So I couldn't work on anything, but I was like imagining working on something and saying, oh, when I'm better, I'm gonna do this. And it's what I did. So just being in here and being around positive, you know, I'm working on creating an environment for artists to really support each other. And by support, I mean buy art from each other. I mean, like enjoy it, like post it, you know, like it, share it. Comments, you know, like physical, right? Like doing something, like saying that I support your art, and then I don't like any of your Instagram photos. That's not supporting my art. So we're actually supporting each other. Yo, Bliss, we're about to fucking tear TwitchCon up. So listen to what I did, Bliss. First, I sent a whole what's it called? A whole long what do they call it? What was the thing? They sent a thing that you could like collab with TwitchCon. So I sent them a whole thing of me painting, saying that I could do a Dolla graffiti paint experience. So yeah, so I sent them a whole proposal that I could do a Dolla graffiti paint experience. And I said, you know, we could do it, you know, whether it's like this, just pen and paper, and I do it there, or you could do it grand where I paint like a big board or something outside. So hopefully that we get a something from Twitch that says we could work with them and we do a painting at TwitchCon. So that's like the best possible scenario. If not, we're going to set up and do graffiti like in the middle of TwitchCon. So all I need is a table like this, and I'm gonna sit and do graffiti the whole day. Sit and draw at a table the whole day somewhere. So that's the plan. What I want to do at TwitchCon and have my little thing where you guys can follow me, and I want to super what's the right word? Network. I want a super network. So that's what I'm gonna do on TwitchCon this year, is super network, you know, and show people what we're doing here in Venice. So, you know, painting on the beach, fucking epic ass shit. And Bliss, dude, we need help. Like, dude, anything, you know, and not like, you know, whatever, just like ideas help, you know? Like, Bliss, I need to have like a huge screen outside. I need to have chat. Like, how do you have chat talking? Like, I need to have text to speech. I need to have text to speech, but oh my God. What is but I need to have it like approved. I need a mod to I need text to speech, but I need every text to speech approved. Yo, so many new chatters in here. Sorry guys, I'm not ignoring any messages. I'm going back. I'm a new streamer. I'm not that new. I'm like a year old. But I'm just getting used to everyone in here. Maybe not on TwitchCon, but TTS, when I go outside and paint the back wall. Okay, those piss me off because we didn't follow the fundamentals. Bro, how annoying is that? Yo, RJ, what up though? I'm putting my head down. I'm gonna put a fucking table and work on art the whole day. That's what I'm gonna do at least one day. At least one day. Also, I'm gonna get a hotel. So I'll have a hotel if you need to like wash up or charge shit or whatever. I'll I bet it's close. Bliss, text them and tell them, Bliss, tell them to push me to the top, bro. Text someone over there. It's okay, dude. RJ, I'm sorry to hear that, and you know, being emotional is okay, dude. Like, dude, everyone gets emotional, and you know, to act like things don't affect you is not realistic. So things can affect you, you know. So it's just, you know, you can't, you know, let stuff like that run your life either, you know. Dude, okay. So, we're gonna do this Phoenix. I struggle and struggle and struggle and struggle, and then and we're gonna like do a dope one for Amanda.
Creative_justice followed your channel.
Yo, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. My name's Dolla. I'm always working on art on Venice Beach. I also throw a little bit of IRL, lifestyle, cooking, cleaning, skating. My AC is broken, as you can hear this. It's one of my community member, Amanda's birthday. She likes Phoenix, so we're gonna draw Phoenix. And then I'm gonna do some graffiti. And today was just a loose drawing stream. I think it's funny when it pauses like that. You thought I was just talking? Yo, you thought I was just talking with the no table here? Bliss, if you're hungry, I got potatoes, I got chicken salad, I got pickles, pickled currants. I'm just trying. So I'm just saying if you are. I don't. And this is for later if you are. It's funny. Okay. Also, trial and error like helps a lot too. Shut the fuck. All right, this one is good. With this, he's like on fire, kind of. Amanda, what is it that you like? What is it that you like about Phoenixes the most? Yo, Burr, what up, though? Yo, Bear, fucking Ashley is crazy. Fucking Ashley painting a whole goddamn house? Who the fuck paints their own whole goddamn house? Ashley is crazy. Dude, you guys are, dude, I washed my lettuce, bro. I washed my lettuce. Bro, how annoying is it? The gnome, I thought the gnome died. Will you tell her she's crazy? Yes, please. Tell her she's crazy. I turn on the stream and she's got like, bro, they pay people thousands of dollars to do that. Like, that's crazy. She's like, she's a wild woman. I turn on the stream every day. She's got a whole house painted off. Okay, it's like, it's more than a hobby. Painting your house, it's like an actual job. Like, it's not like, oh, I'll just paint the house. Like, she has it all taped off. Like, oh my, she's like a full-time freaking, she's like a full, dude, I bet Arch grows watermelon. Arch is hardcore. Streaming live for 12 hours in the cold, fucking painting her house. Bro, they like tried to ask me to paint a house once, and they couldn't even pay me enough money to do it. I was like, no way, bro. I was like, that doesn't even sound like a fucking option. Potch, dude, don't, Potch. We'll give you some money to work on art, Potch. Please, Potch. I don't know if we need the whole. We just need some good art, Potch. Dude, Botch, we got you. Botch, listen. Botch, Botch, I'm with, Botch, I'm totally, Botch, I got your back, Botch. Since you've asked, I've gone through abusive relationships, vocal, mental health, blah, blah, abuse. I've been through a lot, divorced, homeless, and I had a mental crash and all the things I've went to. I just think of a phoenix rebirth, a new life, a new symbolism, a new resilience. And if you burn, the phoenix keep going. That's why I love the phoenix. That is a beautiful statement, Amanda, and we're really happy that you can share and be your true self with us and feel comfortable. We got your back. We also feel the pain that you've been through, and we're sorry that you had to go through it. But at the same time, the Phoenix is super heat of a resurgence battle, you know? And I agree. You know, me, myself, has had a lot of hardships, you know. So and you know, some, you know, it's not even, you know, it's not even anything you could have done. So, you know, we got your back, Amanda, and you're in a safe place here. Bear, I can't believe that she did that. When I saw she was doing that, I was like, you're nuts. Okay, check this out. This one is way better. You guys, check out, so V1, V2, and then V3. Whoa. Yo, Yasmin Snackies, thanks for the bits, and thanks everyone for the cheering. Dude, this thing has been going on for at least 5 minutes, right? I'm not the only one. Yo, thanks, Beluche. Thanks, Jar. We're gonna write Amanda on the bottom. Okay, you guys are gonna love this one. This one's looking sick as hell. Drawing wings, it's like, I don't know, everything, you think it's flat, but there's so much perspective in it. Where like you think things are flat, but they're not. Shut up. There's some guy screaming like emo punk out my window. Shut up, bro. I'm gonna break this thing. Oh, it's not even, it's on. I'm gonna break it, dude. It's like pissing me off. Some guy's screaming like, what is he screaming? He's screaming like emo punk. Shut up. Yo, thanks everyone for chilling. All right, this one, wait till you see this. You guys are gonna like this. Amanda, ready? Are you ready to be impressed? I impressed myself on this one. And this one follows the principles. Whoa. This one follows fundamentals. All right, I'm gonna ink it in. This is just the sketch. So now we're gonna ink it in. So just for record, we went pissed off that it didn't work, struggled through working on it, then one we actually like a little bit. And this is a birthday card for an epic community member, Amanda. Must go back and take to the painting stream with Ashley. Take care. Bear, tell Ashley she's out of her damn mind. I can't believe she painted that whole house. And also, it's like, it's not even a little bit. It's like the whole damn, it's crazy. Okay, so now that I have the sketch, I'm gonna take the time and give this a cool look. Definitely. It's also, it's one of those things, right? Where, like, and I only know this from experience, right? You look at it and you say, oh, that's probably not that much work, right? You say, oh, you're just painting it white, right? You say, oh, it can't be that fucking, oh my God, thank you. Oh my, that helped me so much. You say, oh, that can't be, like, it's like a deceiving amount of work. Because I've done that before. And people go, oh, Dolla, you know, you spray paint. You know, can't you just paint this house white? Can't you just do it? And I'm like, not really. You know how hard it is to do that? Whoa. Yo, Cake's in the house. Oh my God, I'm so happy I'm so happy that That noise is gone. That's why it's deceiving, Gus, is the actual painting is not a lot of work. The prep for it is a lot. I forget one time, me and Bruno, we like we did a favor and I painted a house like that Ashley's doing, and it was hell. That was like the worst favor I ever did. Seriously. And it looked like shit. I'm a professional painter and it looked like shit. Like I didn't even do a good job. Yo, Yellow Boots, what's going on? How are you doing today? Jagged P, what up, dog? I don't know how I like, whatever. Not. So what we're doing right now is Yellow Boots. It's Amanda's birthday, so Amanda had the idea
I
of a
am home now.
phoenix.
I was
So
doing a drum shred thing, and then I had some fries afterwards, then.
I'm home now. I was doing a drum shred thing. What's a drum shred thing? Is that like a drum circle? Like a drum circle? Then you got some fries? Regular fries or curly fries? Or also everyone, what's your favorite fries? Curly fries? Waffle fries? Regular fries? I'm gonna go my favorite fry is a curly fry. Dude, the last 2 days I've been just having fun with just drawing. I, before I started streaming, I drew a lot more. So it's not like one took the front or the back. It's just I drew a lot more. Like getting comfortable drawing in front of people has been really hard. It's one of the hardest things.
Not really a drum circle. There was 2 drum kits and one person was on each and we played together.
Damn, that was like a drum battle. Damn, Rainbow, you drum battled somebody? Steak fries, thick steak fries. Damn, okay. Slap your mama seasoning with the thick. Trying a smoothie at the Fruit Gallery. Fruit Gallery's bomb, Bliss. I love Fruit Gallery. The thick ones. I like curly fries. Yo, Yellow Boots, all your pictures and everything. I'm so happy you reminded me to say this. You're around all those fucking animals, like, uh, like, how could I'd be like scared as hell to be around any of those animals. Post it in post art in Discord. Dude, thank you so much for working on a birthday card for Amanda. Future, that's epic. Dude, can we get a W Future? We get a W Future? Um, Yellow Boots, being around those fucking animals, I'd be like, and that, and low key, I want to hug them. Like, can you hug them? Can you hug any of those animals? Like that one, that like furry one, like I wanted to like grab him and hug him. They're friendly? No way. That's kind of fun. Let's see Futures. Let's see what Future post made for Amanda. Oh, it's not there yet. Oh, here it is. Whoa, Future with the epic character. Dude. Yo, W Future for real. Future on the high. Yo, Future with a quick sketch of Amanda's dope. What a dope ass community. Sketching each other out for the love of the game. Dude, thanks for spending your time and hanging, Future. Everyone, shout out Future. Give Future a shout out. Okay, check this out. Amanda, what do you think? Whoa. I'm gonna add, watch this. This is gonna really set it off. Hold on. Also, it looks better regular side. It looks better like this. It just does. I don't know why. It looks better not flipped. Okay, I'm on the painting stage now. Whoa, W. Working on some painting. W Jar, working on some painting. Bliss, if you're here and you want to come sit on the couch and stuff and work on some art, you're invited. I'm just going to be working on this for, I would say, we're going to do Amanda's happy birthday, Blaze, and then do a whole nother drawing. Okay, check this. It definitely roasting today. My hand is kind of tired. W, thanks, Bear. We were laughing about Ashley for another 5 minutes after you left. And I was saying, I can't believe how crazy she is. I was like, damn, this is what I was thinking. I was like, man, I was like, I work on my art on stream. I'm like, damn, I be working on stream. But I was like, Ashley, bro, she be working. Like, she's working. I was like, damn. That's funny. Bear, also, can we shout out Bear? Bear is also a streamer. So Bear's always working on being creative and his art. And his art is gardening. So shout out Bear. He loves working on his art. We lost the Bear. Why was there? I don't know the lore behind the gnome on the ground. Maybe you can fill us in. But why is the gnome dead? Why did you let the gnome die, Bear? Did you kill it? Did you let it die? Let us know the lore. Because as of right now, I think you killed it. Oh, I can't wait. I'm going to see. Hold on. Let me finish mine, and then we're gonna review Amanda. And Amanda, thank you. It's your birthday. You didn't have to draw long. You got the day to just chill. It was your birthday. You didn't have to draw long. It was your day to chill. And the Phoenix means a lot to Amanda. Amanda's overcame a lot. And dude, she's so nice. She's here like every day. She comes and says hi. She's my good friend. So, we're working on, we're always together hanging out. Might as well hook up my good friend. Also, to get art from Dolla, the only way to get art from Dolla right now is to be my good friend. So we're working on making more stuff for merch and stuff, but as of right now, this is just for my people. Also, I burn these Sharpies so fast. Like, we go through like a Sharpie a day. I should get sponsored by Sharpie. I have Squirrel. I have Squirrel. We're gonna send it to you, Jara. We're gonna find it and send it to you. And if anyone has a birthday and is a member of my community, let me know, and I'll do a dope drawing for them. And that's just, you know, who I am. So if you guys have a birthday or whatever, you know, and I'll do a dope ass drawing for you. And that's, you know, it's part of the stream, and, you know, real support, you know, goes a long way. So thank you so much. You know, makes me think of one of my best friend's cakes. Shout out cakes. That's what we got to do. We got to make a template for sponsorship. So I'm gonna make like we're gonna make a template, and we're gonna send it to all the companies that I use, and we're gonna send it every month. At the beginning of every month, we're gonna send it. And hopefully, guys, if we can work with Twitch and do that type of thing at TwitchCon, that would be like so, first of all, it'd be so much fun. But we would meet everyone. When I got home from the trip, my vendor, no way! Yellow Boots, oh, that makes me so happy. Yellow Boots, I want you to enjoy your t-shirt. I want you to remember, you know, when you wear it, you know, you could say, my friend, you know, I won this off Twitch. And then they go, oh, what do you mean? And you have this whole long story of how you have this friend on Twitch that works on art, and they go, what do you mean? And you can just keep explaining, because like people have no idea. Like I'm telling you, we're like so revolutionary. So I really appreciate it. Let's I think so. I go through a Sharpie a day. And there's a reason that I use Sharpies. So it's like very, like people they go, oh, like I like think about these things all day, every day. It's all I think about. So like I'm not just randomly picking up a Sharpie. The reason I use Sharpies is because they run. So spray paint and Sharpies run the most. They're like the most. Spray paint runs way more than Sharpie. So in order to use Sharpies good, you have to be able to move the pen fast. So if you can't move your pen fast, you can't use a Sharpie. You cannot drag the Sharpie slow on the painting. Whoa, Amanda, this is a little bit wild. STP, Lance on the fucking high. Dude, Lance, I was thinking about you yesterday. My drawing pissed me off, and your drawing looks so good, and my drawing pissed me the hell off. So I wanted to do another one today, like for real. It looks better this way for some reason. Also, check this. This is gonna be the best part because so with the Sharpie, it bleeds so much that you can't get sharp edges. So same with spray paint. That's why people do cutbacks. So I'm gonna show you guys how to cut back. We're gonna do some cutbacks on this. Yeah, Lance, I was thinking about you yesterday where I was like, man, I was like pissed. Like I liked my drawing yesterday, but it kind of pissed me off a little bit. I want to do another one today. So that's what we're doing after this. Thank you so much. I like it too. I'm the wings, I don't know. I'm a super critic. The wings get a little lost. But this is just like my style, and I'm an abstract artist. I'm just an abstract make it work type of artist. So I like character on paintings. I like scratchy. Like you can scan, you can scan all this, dude, and put it in a fucking computer, and you can scan it all and make it digital, and then it looks way different. Also, I'm learning how to do that. I kind of know how to do that, but oh my God, I smeared it a little. All right. Happy birthday. I think so. Because I know what's up, I think we were just going to separate it a little bit with some red and orange. And I need new watercolors. I still never bought them. Yo, I'm gonna tell you guys something that I think is crossing grounds, right? So, dude, my neighbor be like drying like towels outside. Like, who does it? I don't even want to talk. Yo, thanks so much, dude. Check this. We're gonna give it some life right now.
Raw RRRR.
Yo, is that Emilianosaurus? Is that, I can't even say it. Is that Emiliana Sars? Yo, Emiliana Sars. Emiliana Sars, I got a question for you. If you were a dinosaur, would you be a plant-eating dinosaur or a meat-eating dinosaur? I think I would be the dinosaur. I would be, if I was a dinosaur, or what type of dinosaur would you be? I would be a triceratops. I think triceratops are like nice. I think if you were like hurt, a triceratops would help you. It wouldn't kill you. Still too fresh. Thank you guys. And also, guys, I'm like, you guys, I'm working on my art. Part of working on like, there's differences, right? So you're supposed to be super critical when you're working on your art. It's part of it. That's how it gets better. You're not like supposed to be like, oh, it's perfect, la da da. You're supposed to be like, man, this. Like, that's how it gets better. So you can't just be like, oh, my art's the best. But once I'm done with it, then it carries a different criticism. So while I'm doing it, don't, like, guys, if I say, oh, it sucks or this, don't listen to that, you guys. It's definitely really good, and it takes me a long fucking time to do these freehand and quick. So, you know, like, that's what I practice. The overall look is subjective. Like, it can change. I mean, I would be a triceratops. A T-Rex, top of the jungle. T-Rex W. Also, I said this about, I forget what the last painting I did when we put the color on it. The color, it's something about how it unifies the shape. Like, it changes, like, if the color isn't in it, right, your mind can get lost. Like, the lines, I don't know how to say it. Like, it sometimes can look like just a lot of lines. So if you don't do the color, sometimes all the lines, like, they get like lost. So when you color it in, it really like separates the shapes, and it gives it like, I don't know the right word, but it gives it like body that you can't see. I think that's probably the right word. It gives it like a body that you can't see otherwise. Like, actually, let me put it this way. Only I can really see it. Like, it's hard, like your eye gets lost. Yo, I can't believe Bliss with the epic raid, dude. Guys, we're big fans of Potential Bliss, dude. There's not a lot of people in this world like Potential Bliss. So, I want to say that, I'm going to say it even right now. When Bliss's subathon comes, we're going to be extra generous. You know, we really want Bliss to know that we support his life, his lifestyle. I also think that streaming is work. So when you're like, to me, if you're streaming 8 hours, bro, it's a lot of, you know, a lot of work and being outside. So we're gonna make sure our boy's okay. Right? The color popped it the fuck off. Hold on. Check this. Also, I'm gonna do a mini subathon. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do a capped. I'm gonna do a capped subathon. All right, check this out. It has gotten so bad for Ashley, she had to break out the emergency cookies. Oh my gosh. I hope. Is she almost done? Bear, she has to be almost done. Whoa, it looks way better. Emmy, I think we know the answer. We know the answer. Emmy. Emmy, I think we know the answer. W? Whoa. So, from me, from my community, Amanda, we donate some time, some love into a nice drawing. And you also seen how frustrated I got on the ones before. And we're going to keep that forever. So we'll take a picture and send it to you, and, you know, maybe even send you the full drawing, Amanda. But let me clean it up a little bit. We're going to let it dry. We're going to clean it up a little bit. But I hope you like it. Also, I'm a color master. Like, I'm a watercolor master. Like, it's really hard to mix the watercolors like that. Whoa. I'll show you one more time. What's your favorite type of cookie? What is your guys? Mine, we already know. Mine is the Italian 7-layer cookie, which Toph, we got to get you a new one. We have it out here. I think it's going to go big. Okay. Yo, W community, W coming saying hi for Amanda's birthday. What, you know, how nice. So we have kind of two more drawings you want to do. One, I got mad as hell at my drawing yesterday. I never met a cookie I didn't love. W. Lavender shortbread. Tim Tams. Half chocolate, half biscuit. Mine is yo W Yellow Boots. Thank you. Yeah, we got an epic raid from Bliss. So Bliss super hooked it up. I was gonna eat it last night, and then I said I can't do it. I might give it to my neighbor, so we'll see. But whenever I see you, Toph, we're going to get you one. So, and also, Toph, tell Shrouded Thursday, his next day off. We need him, and not need. We want to hang out, but we need help. All right, tell Ashley this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna what should we say? We gotta what can we work up that we're talking about? Tell Ashley we're just talking about how I've been watching streams. All I do is watch streams, and every day, first thing in the morning, I turn it on, and Ashley is working from 8 a.m. until fucking 3, 4 p.m. painting. That's it. It's just, I click off the stream, I click on, I click off. She's painting. Working all day. Thank you. I thought, and I'm like, whoa, I'm like, Ashley, that painting. It's been a week of her painting. How long? I thought she was gonna be painting one day. I thought it was like, oh, I'm painting my room one day. Ashley's not painting one day. She's painting a whole house. Like a 5-person job. Okay. W. Okay. So, yesterday, if you were here yesterday, I did that like wild style drawing, and like I had fun doing it, but I low key like was like, man, I could do that so much better. So it was kind of pissing me off all night last night. So I was thinking of Lance. I was like, man, I could do that so much better with like just the right kind of attention to it and not rushing. And I was thinking of doing something kind of similar to this one. So I'm gonna look at this one and do another big graffiti. And also I'm gonna like, you have to make things small. So especially like on big paper or outside, like outside, the number one mistake is it's the same as food, right? You know when you get a lot of food and you're like, man, and you just like you got too much food. It's like not possible for you to eat all of it. So when you go outside and paint, sometimes you start painting so big and it's like you don't even understand like every inch bigger is that much more work. So I say this the same reference to Ashley painting. Like one more wall is a lot. Like it's not just one more wall. So it's like you gotta like be very conscious of that. Like you don't have endless energy. How much more does she have? She should just get some people to come in a day and help. Can't she do that? Get Tell a friend to come over or some shit. Exactly. And it's a real, like, it's deadly. That happens a lot, right? Like, it's not like you like rarely get into the situation where you're like that. That happens like a lot. So you have to like well, we gotta go. I'm gonna go in her chat tomorrow or the next day and hype her up and give her some kind words, cause I ain't seen. I work my ass off on my art on stream. W. Dude, it's a lot, dude. I just know from experience that painting a house is no easy work. It's one of those things where you think it's easier than it is. Okay, everyone, thanks for coming and hanging out. Like, guys, I love working on art, and lately we've been doing a ton of stuff. Like IRL and all the other stuff, but the main purpose of my stream is I've been working on my art, you know, almost 10 years now. I've been screaming at the top of my lungs, and also, uh, trying to work with people, trying to get, some cool things going, and everything that I'm trying to do in the art industry, right? I'm not an industry cat, right? So everything I've tried to do in the industry has been either scamming or scamming me. And this is me working on my art on stream, enjoying it. I would paint it, but it's over a number of weeks. I think Bear, exactly. So Bear, that is the only way one person can do it. Bro, this festival is low key annoying. I think I love them. I want them. But it is a lot of screaming. This festival is low key a lot of screaming. Both the painting or hanging just working on art. I've been enjoying working on art, man. there's there's screaming out my window. Like I can't even. Can you guys hear? Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Same. I feel the same way. I've been enjoying myself these last couple streams, like a lot, and uh, and like I want to do. It's about like longevity, so I could take the day off and whatever, but I'm hardcore, Unless like it's absolutely necessary right now, I'm gonna try to run every day. So if you sign on, please tab me up in the day. I can't even tell you how much it would help. Uh, but I'm trying to run every day, and that's what this stream is about. So, you turn on, you see a piece of art. It's not about, me being the best artist. It's not about uh it like, I'm working on that, but it's about what's it called? Turning on the stream every day. It's not about this one piece of art. It's about, working on something every day. Okay.
Contentondilla gifted 1 subscriptions.
Yo, dude. Content. Bro, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Burr. Dude, epic. That's really nice and generous. Dude, hell yeah. Okay, what do you think of this? So, this, like, I don't know. It's like this, right? It's like this, but it's a little bit more guided. So, I don't know if you can see the Dolla, but it's kind of like a wild style Dolla. All right. I'm gonna try to erase, which I never erase. Can you guys hear them chanting outside? Oh, thank you, Jara. Yo, Content, this is the plan. So right now, I shouldn't even be showing you this because this is Realm Babes. So we're sending this to Realm Babe. Check this. So this is going to Realm Babe. And this is like the first Venice shirt I ever did. Like probably like 5 years old. Not printed, but the logo. I didn't even know what I was doing when I drew this. This was off of sheer hope and a dream when I drew this. I had no fundamentals. So that's why I like it. This is the first one. Then we got Dolla, D dot. So I used to go a little bit more by dot, right? So a lot of people would call me Dot, and I like Dot, but I thought it was a little too like feminine for me. So I went more towards Dolla, but I had the Dot logo. And it's not like bad or good. It just like fits me is what I think that I mean. And this one like is the money sign. So the lore behind that one is, and I just like Dolla better. I just like Dolla better. The lore behind that one is that I had a fantasy football team, and that was the logo that I drew. So he, you know, like if you had like a stuffed animal, like what is it, like a mascot, like that would be the mascot for my team. Yo, hell yeah. So, and on top of those, we're gonna cash them out. So I'm going to not sell them anymore. So soon, I'm gonna have it so you can't even buy it. And thanks so much for the nice words and support, bro. Oh, this is what I was gonna say too. Our next shirt, we're going to we're going to we're going to the Getty, and I'm gonna draw random like old shit, and we're gonna put that on t-shirts. I can make anything. So content. I'm gonna have it where we can like make anything. So yes, not right now, but if you want a tank top in a certain thing, I'm gonna be able to make it for you. I think we're good. I would say. I I waited a while too, and I washed my lettuce last night, but I had washed lettuce last night, and I think we're good. Yo, Droppa, we had an epic raid from Bliss. So we had an epic raid from Bliss, and it got me hyped to just work on some art. I've been working on this graffiti right now. Thanks for the nice words, dude. Dude, hell yeah. I'm serious. That's kind of like the fun part of the stream, and then the way I'm printing it too. So I think this is going to come out good. This is what I have to do though. Like when you're working on art, you want to be focused while you're working on it, or you're going to fuck it up. So I'm going to take a couple hits. And then Thursday's good. Guys, we're painting Thursday. Let's fucking go. BRB, collect food, W. Okay. I'm gonna blaze, and then we gotta focus on the outline, and then we can chill. Once we focus on the outline, then we can chill. Whoa. All right. Let's just enjoy marking on this, okay? Enjoy scratching, blaze. I'm gonna get a sip of something to drink. What do you guys want? You guys want something to drink? I have one lime 365. Also, I gotta go pee. I only drink sparkling water. I probably should drink regular water, but... Yo, let me tell you guys about myself. It's your boy. It's your boy, Dolla D, Venice Beach All-Star, your best friend's best friend, human highlight reel, 5-star Uber rating. One time, an Uber driver came to pick me up, and he was like blazed as hell. And I was like, bro, take a nap in the back seat. And I brought a blanket and a pillow, and I tucked him in, and I drove his ass home. He rated me 5 stars. Okay. Check this. This was for our community member, Amanda. Amanda's always in chat. And Amanda is a fighter for accessibility. So W Amanda, happy birthday. I'm just gonna enjoy it. Yo, thanks guys. Okay. We're doing this one because the one we did yesterday pissed us off. So we have to like do it better in order to like live another day. And if this one pisses us off, we're gonna have to do another one. So this one better. That's what we're gonna keep in the back of our heads. That if we fuck this one up, we're just gonna have to do it again. Like it's never ending. All right, let me go pee. Let me blow my nose real quick. Okay. I gotta lock the fucking. So the most important part of this is this sketch line. So all of this up to this point doesn't mean shit. Well, that's the wrong way to put it. That's the wrong way to put it. Exactly. And the way to put it is that to this point you haven't committed. All right, and if I get tired, I'm gonna stop. Also, yeah, if you get tired, stop. Okay. Thanks everyone for chilling today. Fun day. It's been hot outside, dude. Thanks fucking Bliss for the epic raid today. Yo, thanks everyone, you guys. I'm really like, I'm on here every day. I appreciate everyone coming and hanging out today. Lot more dope ass streams coming soon. I'm powering the Hare Krishna chants. Okay. I did good. Everyone, I did good. Yo, doobie doo. Today's Sunday. I say that we're gonna do some good IRL soon. Cause I wanna make some dope t-shirts. Oh, yeah, I said this. I think I said this. I'm gonna make t-shirts. We're gonna draw like some cool stuff, like old stuff from the museum. And we're gonna put it on t-shirts. And that's gonna be we're gonna have a next drop for our t-shirts. Okay. I am pretty happy. All right, look, I'll show you guys. Whoa. That's wild style. Damn. Amber alert. Silver alert. Missing adult. I don't know, nothing popped up. That was a silver alert. It said an endangered adult. Okay. So we don't get burnout. We're gonna work on this more tomorrow. We're gonna paint now. So I'm fucking an art machine today. I've been missing working on art. So what's a silver? I've never even heard of a silver alert. We're just gonna put like one quick coat of paint on my Venice. Oh. Mm. Maybe I could. Sorry I got quiet. I just was like, why don't I do this? And like I said, I want to enjoy. Sorry for the bad camera. Yell at me for the camera, guys. Seriously. But I just want to enjoy working on art. Yeah, what I thought is there's like an old folks home here, you know. I always skate by the old folks home. And also I could just work on it in pencil right now. See how long, like, I don't know how to explain it, but it takes me a while, like, especially, like, with skateboarding, like, I don't know. I think I'm just a crickety ass, like, it takes me a while to get my body lined up. Yo, check this. I'm making this shit wild. This one's gonna be wild, bro. This one's gonna blow people's fucking minds, bro. And like, you also, like, guys, you get in art, right? I'm gonna tell you, you get points for not looking at anything. So if you use your imagination, like, I'm not saying you don't have to look at anything. You have to use reference. You know, you're not, unless you're like a freaking genius, which I'm not, dude. I don't even think I'm that smart, but uh you have to look, I just forgot what I was saying. Whoa. See, you'll surprise yourself. Okay. Sorry, I was in the zone. What do you guys think of the additions? So we're gonna ink all that tomorrow, but it's reversed, but it says Dolla. in wild style. Thanks, Dolla. And most importantly, it follows fundamentals, right? Where each letter is about the same size. Like, they all got a sweeping motion. I'm in the middle. Should I like keep inking it? I think I should probably like keep inking it maybe. I don't know. Keep inking it a little bit. Yo, thanks, Florida Babe. Florida Babe, are you in Florida right now? Is it hot? Florida is hot. I know that's probably dumb to say. I know that's probably, but my I only say that because my brother lives in Florida. Yo, thanks, Brain Dropper. I'm thinking on what I'm gonna do next, and I think I'm gonna chill on the stream for a little bit longer. I'm going to either ink or draw Steve. I think that I should draw Steve because I don't want to lose excitement for this piece. So if I like work on it again, if I work on it again tomorrow, I'll be excited. I've been to Florida a lot. I like Florida. Florida's W. I've been to Florida a lot. Florida's W. My older brother lives there. Florida's W. It's hot though. I will say that it's hot. It's hot here today too though. It's today, everyone is overheated today. I've been overheated for like this whole month, bro. And like lately, my legs have been so tired. I can't even tell you. Should I do an art show? You guys want to see? Should I do a little mini art show? And like, I say I do a little mini art show for everyone. I'll do an art show. I have like all my art that I ever did. I save everything. So I've been working on my art for like, I would say like almost 10 years. I would say almost 10 years. So this is, I'd say this is probably 8 years of me working on my art. And to be honest, I used to draw, like this is, so part of me wanting to draw today, right? I used to draw all day, like all day. So that's part of me wanting to draw today where, you know, lately we sign on stream, we draw for an hour, then I stop the stream. What I used to do is draw for an hour, stop, do something else, and then draw for another hour, and then stop and do something else, and then draw for another hour, and then stop and do something else, and then draw for another hour. So only until I started streaming that I do it once a day. So Pink Fox, thanks for always being here. Pink Fox is an epic member of my community. Pink Fox. Are you working on anything? All right. So I kept all my work. So I used to draw a lot more than I do now. So that was part of the stream today, was to like draw, just draw, you know? Like I used to just draw. Like I don't know, like a lot. All right, this one's got some. Whoa. Hold on, let me make it bigger. And we are working on the ability, which is learning how to Photoshop, right? And we're gonna get all of these to some posters and stuff. Posters, prints. Whoa. That's nice. Just a little bit. Pink Fox, a little bit is a lot. I mean that. Right? You guys see, Doopy, you see the vision, right? So we have 7 years of stuff, you know? This one says one chance. This one says, dude, and also I was a little deranged when I did some of these. This one said real ones, no, which is cool, but you know, now I'm more subtle. This one says dot. Some graffiti kind of, anti-style kind of. July 3rd. Look, this one, I put on a t-shirt. The shoes kicked in the air. So that was drawn at Cooper's apartment on the boardwalk, looking out at the boardwalk. So that's when I did that. This one says forever lost, Venice, which this is like kind of my old Venice text. It has alligator Loki, which I saw Loki. I only like the first season of everything, and the first season of everything was good. So I thought the first season of Loki was good. Then it says DSTP dot. And this is when people would call me more Dot. So like I said, I used to be called Dot a lot, but I like Dollar better. This one, I was doing a logo for the pasta guys downstairs. And it rode for a while. So I did a pasta logo, which I also did a character. And he didn't like the character, which the character is Super W. This one says the end. And these used to take me a lot of time. So, you know, this you copy. I could put this on a dope t-shirt or something. I love this one. It's got the crying. It says the end. But, you know, these took me a long time, dude. Like each one of these, like, it's like it was way harder back then. Pasta. You see me doing Believe. That's kind of dope. This one says bad news. And these ones I gotta revisit, dude. These ones are beautiful. You know, they're like sheer, like I gotta like figure it out. Pair of shoes. Thanks. It's like, so like the reason that I don't do books anymore is because of that. So I ran out of room. So I used to do all these books and now I do paper. And the reason I do the paper now is because I don't want to edit. Like if I take a picture or a scan, I don't want that middle to be on there. Yo, Fiend, what up, though? Yo, it was nice chilling with you on the roof. Fucking Bliss gave us an epic raid. We're so grateful. I've been working on art for 3 hours. So the crowd, everyone in here, all my friends got me hyped up, and I'm doing a little art show. So, Fiend, I've been working on my art out here for like 10 years, and this are all my books. So I like have these under lock and key, but I would just sit on the boardwalk and work on all these. So this is one of my favorite ones. This one's cool. All right. STP. Dolla graffiti. This one, I had the idea of like I wanted it to be cursive graffiti. So, and this is markers. This is before I even used watercolor. This is Wario Dolla. What is it? Waluigi. I never ended up painting this one. I want to paint this. This one is, you know those good luck cats? Those good luck cats. I, I think that I think that's a good idea. I think we paint Waluigi. I think we paint Mario and Luigi. We got a lot of ideas. So to paint, we painted this one. This is one, we painted this one. Dude, this one was at the walls for like a month. This one was at the walls for like 2 months. People love the dancing hot dog. It says Dolla. Yo, this one, I was like practicing. Like, remember I said people call me Dot? I was like practicing background, foreground, and like middle ground. So in graffiti, that's kind of like where you take it, right? You have middle ground, foreground, background. So most people only do like if you're good at graffiti, you do it all. But if you're just thinking about it, you just do the letters. And if you just do the letters, it's L. You gotta always do the letters and background. Yo, this is D dot. This is my chain. This is me spray painting with the D dot hat. Do I have Nikes? Yeah, with the Nikes. D. If I got a chain like that, W. This is probably one of my best books. This is this one. So this was one of the last books. So I should keep another book, but I'm gonna get another book. This one I was doing fantasy football. So I drew football with the STP. And like, look at the sunset on this one. So you could see my abilities with the sunset. Like, these were with markers, but I'm way better now. Pepe Le Pew. The STP with Dolla in the cloud. And you know, this, it doesn't look like it's that significant of an image, but when I painted Dolla in the cloud of paint, I was like the most sick that I ever been, ever. So when I did this, I remember I was so sick from painting. Like, I don't even know why I was painting. I was like totally mental. And then we got Gizmo. And then you want to see something cool? Check this. So check this. W. Yo, Cakes, what's going on? How? Oh, look, I even got more in this book. I thought this book was done. How are you doing? Are you going to stream tonight? Can we get a shout out, W Cakes? Cakes, are you going to stream tonight? Shout out Fiend Ocular too. We got to shout out Fiend and Cakes. Cakes, are you going to stream tonight? Look, I got like a fancy... And guys, this is just like I don't know. This is like 1 month, you know. It's like a tie dye. This one says, "The hardest times are the best," which I agree and disagree. The hardest times are the fucking hardest times, but that means that I was going through some hard shit when I painted that one. Cause god damn. This one was a postcard I was supposed to draw. Greetings from Venice. Dude, this Venice is heat, bro. Art show. We're doing an art show. Right? The like post office kind of dope. That's what I thought. The greetings from Venice. That one didn't end up happening. But whatever. Let's see. Let's see. You guys have already seen this book, but this is your favorite book. You guys want to see your favorite book? You guys want to see my color study book? You guys want to see my color study book? I'm going to show you guys my color study book, and then I'm going to cash. And we're going to raid. But I'm going to show you guys my color study book first. Okay. So I'm gonna roll up too real quick. First, I'm gonna blaze. Anyone wanna blaze with me? "15 minutes, dinner's cooking." What's for dinner? I'm gonna make for dinner. I don't even know, bro. I have random vegetables. Oh no, what? I don't know, dude. I got a whole thing of groceries and I don't even know what I'm going to what I'm gonna make. Dude, we got some bomb ass weed. Fucking epic stream. Thursday, we're gonna paint. Guys, I don't know. I should have asked Bliss. I'll do it later. But I should have asked Bliss to check on my art. Did Bliss walk past that area? Did anyone see if my art was still there today? Did anyone see?
A few moments later.
Emmy, what's going on? All right. I'm about to lock the fuck in. And that means just chill. I'm about to just chill for a little bit. Yo, thanks everyone for hanging. I made salmon, pasta, and some pesto. Some salmon. Sounds good. I'm going to make, I thought, like, I'm on this, dude. I'm like, let me see. Let me see what I have. I'm gonna eat corn and Italian meat and pickles. An Italian deli meat and pickles. And I got a lettuce washer and it didn't come. And then I'm gonna eat oranges too. And olives. I think that's dinner. I have no idea. I'm gonna eat just a ton of vegetables. Maybe like 5. Maybe I'll have like the whole pack of corn. Maybe I'll have, I ate so much corn yesterday. Maybe I'll have the whole pack of corn. Okay, we're gonna blaze. I'm gonna show a little more art, and then I want to stream forever, but guys, you know, I want to be refreshed too tomorrow, so we're doing an extra long stream today. Not extra long, but we're doing a little bit longer of a stream today because we got so many people, and I'm just I'm actually feeling pretty good too. I think I'm gonna be able to stream like probably 4 hours a day. That's gonna be my ultimate goal, is 4 hours a day. I've been short lately, just cause like there's been a lot, like with it's just been I think everyone has had a rough I think this is universal. Everyone this last week was super rough. So, you know, we had a rough last week, and I just feel like that universal. That's what I feel, you know. I can tell, you know. W chat, W community. Same, I was able to handle too, but I'm telling you, dude, the last week it was just like, I don't know, like it was weird for me. Also, I talked to the family, and you know, they want me to come to my mom wants me to come hang. So we're gonna go hang in Michigan soon too. We have to do one more painting at least before we go. Oh, I didn't even see Amanda's drawing. Hold on. What am I doing? Whoa! Dude. And colored in. Jara, great job. Jara, I love it. That's so nice. Everyone drew something today. Droppa, dude, speed run. Yo, Droppa, that's really good. Guys, I'm telling you, you guys are so nice, man. Everyone drawing. Dude, awesome. Okay, I'm gonna blaze. Oh my gosh, Ark is still painting. Seriously, what a great community. Okay. I'm going to blaze, and we're going to do another art show. We showed this one. I'll show you guys this one, but maybe we look at another one too, because so like all I used to do is draw, right? And you know, I was always around people too. So people would always be like, you know, and you know, like I would always be showing people art, and you know, you can read kind of somebody, right, on how they treat you, so I would be working on all this art, bro, and hours and hours and hours, and people be like, oh, nice drawing, or this or that, and like, I don't know, they just, I don't think it's their fault, but I think people are very dismissive with art. And for me, I don't know, man, I'm on a mission with this, so it's different. Check this one out. Dot. So I think that what I really been studying is like lines and how lines work. So that's one of my studies, is lines and how lines work. This is me drawing at Cooper's. There's my drink, which was a green juice I used to get every day. My North Face backpack that was sick, reflexive, Supreme. My Supreme North Face backpack that was sick as hell. It's cashed out now. And then this is Cooper's front of his deck. And obviously, I was sad that day. I don't know what was going on, but I did the frown face for a reason. So I was sad that day. This one says STP. And like I wanted my lines to be a little sharp and stuff, and I just didn't understand. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I didn't like I could create what I wanted, but not on purpose. I don't know if that makes sense at all to anyone. But like, I could like shoot in the dark and hit it, but I couldn't aim and shoot. So I don't know if that makes sense, but like, even if you're not trying to be like, even if you're trying to be abstract, right? You have an idea of how you want it to look. And if you miss that mark, you failed. So you could lie and tell people that you hit, but it's all about, it's internal. So, if I'm not satisfied, I'd be, oh, I'm satisfied, but I'm not. I don't know. I don't know how to say it the right way, but I think that that's like, it's like I'm not waiting on. Yo, this was my pockets back when I drew this. This was what was in my pockets. Lighter, Newports. I love Newports. My keys with the dope ass Margiela key tag, a Sharpie, because I use Sharpies. I probably drew this like 5-6 years ago. That's a cool ass print. Sinus is killing me. I also don't even like to smoke around these, to be honest, too. Like, these books are super fragile. This one says, here. Heart. This one says heartbreak. It's like my own secret language. This one's sick. I gotta get back on some wild shit like this. So, this is coming. Like, this part of the reason of looking at these is, like, you can revisit them with new technologies. Dolla. Feel love. Feel the love. This one is the airport. The airline. This is on the airplane. And this is also done on the airplane. So I drew this on the airplane. The person next to me was watching something on Fish, and I did graffiti of me on the airplane. And I fly a lot. I'm always in the air. Bro, I need to carry around the book. But the only reason I don't ride in the book anymore is because the middle. The middle fucks you. Also, that was too aggressive, throwing that down. Okay. I'm going to let this chill. I'm not going to smoke all this to the head. Okay. Let's see more of my, look, another Venice. Like, I have so much work that, you know, I'm trying to figure out the right way to make some dope ass merch, you know? And also, it's all gonna be like limited. Look, Charizard. I didn't finish this one. And to be honest, this work is over like 5 years old. I don't even remember doing half of it. Like, I literally don't even remember doing it. Like, I have the worst memory. Like, I don't even know what that says. Oh, this one says All-Star. All-Star. Yo, thanks everyone for chilling. All right, you guys want to see your favorite one? So Um, I love studying colors. So this is my color study book. Like I was trying to like figure out watercolors, and this is like right when I started watercolors. So I was like, why do these colors do this? So we just did like a bunch of these minimal drawings, or I just did. I say we, but I include the community, but I just did a bunch of these minimal sketches, and these are what birthed my paintings. Also, a reason I did this book, right, is I had a bunch of paintings I was working on. So, if somebody wanted one of my paintings, I had no way of like showing them what it looked like. So, these were like, uh, I could say, hey, you want to buy this? And I can make it. So people didn't understand that. It was too hard. It was too far ahead. But I did give a couple paintings out. I sold a couple too, but I didn't have anywhere to put them. So I had nowhere to keep them safe. So it frustrated me. Cooper has one. And these ones were all, like, these are the first watercolor ones. Like, these are my first time using watercolors, like, ever. So, these are the beginning of what blossomed to my new style of paintings. This one was one of my favorite ones. I made a print of this one. And also it's like, there's a reason I'm doing them like this, right? The reason I'm doing it is because it's like simple, right? So it's simple, minimalist. I think that's a beautiful idea, Dropper. So that's what we're gonna do that, and thank you so much. We're gonna do that, and we're going to just make some cool stuff, dude. Also, another reason with these paintings is it's minimalist. How do you convey so much with just colors, right? And if any of you guys work on art, you know that like if you want to color in a big area, it's hard to get, like, I don't know how to say it, dude. Like, it's just like the right coverage and how you want it. So it's not as easy as it looks, dude. That's why, people give me such a hard time. Oh, you're just doing art. Bro, you haven't even imagined at the amount of like focus that this shit takes. So they're like, bro, people that say that don't even focus a day in their fucking lives. So, and I'm not upset. It's not an angry, grumpy world. I'm just awake from the Psyop. I like, no one's telling me to go on this color journey, man. Like, I'm really, like, I love this color journey. And when I'm outside and I talk about things like this, people think like I'm like plotting and everything, and I'm just on a color journey, bro. So that's why I love being on here. Yo, thank Doopy Doo. I appreciate it. Thanks, Brain Drop. No, but that's, you guys, trust me, I've been getting comfortable with you guys. And, you know, I feel the love. So with you guys, especially Dropper, I feel the love, and you know, I'm trying to, you know, I don't want to gatekeep, man. I want everyone to improve, dude. Fucking this one, like a storm, mixing the colors a little bit, you know, and these also, they're meant to blow up. So if you scan these, like blown up, they like are very, they're very different. So like, but I think that you have to, you know, you learn everything to unlearn it in a sense too. So make sure you do your art abstract and your own way. So you learn to unlearn. This one's sick. Dude, let's go. Dude, I support. Dude, I totally support that. So we'll I'll send you some art. Like, let's go. W Dropper. We'll do some art for his belt company, which we totally support. So all blue. Should we do another? I think we should do Sunset V2, right? So maybe we do a Sunset V2. Guys, I can't even tell you. I have a whole thing. Look, these are new ones. These are different ones. Look, these are my old books that I used to use before I got nice paper. Check this out. Check this. Oh, thank you so much, Florida Babe. Dude, Doopy, that's the point of the stream. So I'm so happy that you shared the comment. And the whole point of the stream is to get people excited. And it's not like, you know, being on the stream and part of the community help. But what helps is you get art in your house. You know? All right, check this one out. Look, this one, I'll show you guys a little bit more. I got excited. I'll show you a little more. This is Cooper, me on my bike. And I'm on here every day, dude. I'm on here every day. You know, it's art for all ages. And this is all old. This is old art. SDP. And like I was saying, I don't even remember. So once you get into like a total habit of it, you don't even remember making it. Look, this one's dope as hell. So the art walls, that's me painting. It used to have like a big trash can right there. And then my boy had another like post office thing right there. Dude, it just, and then this is, you know where You know when we film the walls, right? This is where we put you guys is right here, and then the walls this way, like behind us. Hell yeah. To me, a little goes a long way with, you know, dude, it's not for me. I'm telling you, it's about challenging yourself. Uh, it's definitely fun to share what you're working on too, because we are an accepting, open community that knows that life is hard. So when life is hard and you can still work on art, you know what's up, dude. You're not part of the Psyop. Bro, I'm gonna fucking chop that fucking. I'm gonna fucking chop that fucking thing. I'm not deranged. I'm chill. I think people would say I'm chill. Except for when that thing is on. When that thing is on, I'm like pissed because I have like trauma from it. So when the guys came, they were whack and they traumatized me. And dude, I'm just trying to get a little AC. Don't trauma me, bro. Like, I'm not trying to trauma fucking Max. Like, I don't call, like, I'm not like, oh, I need my AC fixed. Like, and it doesn't need fixed. Like, bro. I drew a spaceman. Did Eon, did you draw that space guy you were gonna do? Florida Babe, it's been a whole saga. And like I yelled at the guys and I feel bad and it was working and now it's not working. But I just like it's like, no AC, dude. AC on the fucking high, bro. Right? Blast that shit. If I'm hot, if I'm cold, then turn that shit off. But blast that shit. Yo, my little brothers growing up, you would every night you would hear them, like we would go to bed and then you would hear them hitting the AC like crazy. It's on I agree. So I totally agree with that. Doopy. On the high. I super agree with that. That's why, that's why you pay the high rent, dude. You get that shit fixed. Damn. Check this. Merry Christmas. I drew this one on Christmas. So this book is way older than the books that you just saw. So these are like 8 years. Florida Babe, thanks for coming and hanging all day today. I really appreciate it. Merry Christmas. Then we did Venice Beach and I don't know how to explain this, but I say this all the time. But just because you can oil paint doesn't mean you can spray paint. Just because you can marker doesn't mean you can fucking ink. Just I don't know. Just because you draw a person doesn't mean you can draw something else. Like there's no correlation to that. It's all brand new learning, right? So I was much better at spray painting than drawing. So I used to say like, man, like my paintings are so beautiful. And then I show people my art and it's like, I don't know, show people, but I'm like, I'm not as excited to. Like I really like I wanted it to be, where it's at now, So I could paint really good, but my markers in my drawing was like not at par. So I remember saying I got to work on my drawing more than anything else because I had this realization, right? You can't learn through spray painting. It's not uh, economical. It's not body wise. Like it's too much work to learn. Like you have to practice it in the lab, which is here, and then bring it outside. You cannot, like you can, but it's wasted energy because when you're outside, you get tired, bro. Yo, thank you for the style. I appreciate that, Florida. Go to Hawaii, like this one. Whoa, that's a. I like when you guys tell me how it makes you feel and stuff like that. The observations are cool. And then, like these, I'm like just like you guys, I'm just learning graffiti. Look, like this versus the wild style that I did today. I mean, come on, I couldn't even think about it. Like this is that's Cody. Remember meeting Cody? That's Cody. And then that's my grandma. My grandma watching me on TV, riding my motorcycle. Dude, I should bring out my motorcycle again. I think Shrouded would like my motorcycle. Does Shrouded know how to ride a he definitely does. Shrouded knows how to. This one's like a Stonehenge. STP. 2020. That's when I did this book. And I did this drawing on New Year's, on 2020. So, we're just, Jar, it's weird, but Steve it's something that we needed more. So I can do the detailed, I can do people, but we need to be able to do it like fast. So I think Steve helps with the fast. So I agree with what you're saying. And I think we should try to like branch out a little bit. But train. I'm gonna bring you guys to the Henry Ford Museum in Michigan. And that's really cool. I think that I want to see which figure. Let me see. Oh, the people? I agree with you. But this is years ago, you know, what, 5, 6 years ago? So Steve is helping with the placement of everything. Venice Beach. This is one of my favorite ones. This one's cool as hell. I think that's a great way to put it. Shrouded grew up around it. I knew it for some reason. How did I know that? I felt like I knew like. I think that's a good observation, Jar. And Steve is like, it's like I'm learning the shapes and I'm mesmerizing the shapes. I'm mesmerizing. I'm memorizing. I'm memorizing the shapes. And the hard parts for me right now are like the eyes are like inside and the mouth is like out like but I'm gonna get it. It's gonna take a long time, but I'm gonna get it. And some antlers. And when I did these drawings, guys, I was using a tiny little marker. I can't even tell you how fucking hard like that drawing was. I can't even fucking tell you how hard that drawing was. Set the pace. So while I was doing these, while I was doing these
I am
drawings,
going to go and go to bed. I can't
painting.
keep my eyes open much longer.
Rainbow, good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for always being in here. W. I saw you were out having fun, enjoying yourself, and that made me happy. So have a good night. W. Rainbow. Like when I was doing these, I was also doing I was also doing outside. I was painting like every other day. Like every other day I was painting outside. Like almost every other day. Like every couple days I would go out and paint something. I wish I actually probably have a record on my phone of all of it, of all the dates. This one's on the roof. Kind of a thick line drawing, but this one's on the roof. Yo, thanks so much, Potts. I appreciate it. Dude, this is like, you know, the journey, man. Like, you know, man. Like, it's like, I don't know, dude. I like, these are all like diary entries of like shit I was doing at the time, too. Like, my life was like fucking wild at this time. Like, set the pace. This one is from my boys. This one is from my boys' rooftop. Exactly. And you gotta hold, dude, these are so fun to share. So, with the right community, these are super fun to share. Sometimes I've been out in the world doing art for so long, and the world is jaded, man. And sometimes you share art and they fucking dog you. And on here with the right community and people that value it the right way, like dude, it's like, you know, it's a spiritual thing. And I think that you can see the direct, like, it's easy, right? You can see the ones I'm working on now. You can see the, you know, some masks. Look, this one I was under the Venice sign. The parking lot, Venice. Bikes. Flowers, one of my signature things that I draw. And these are still life from just looking at it. The bench here in Venice. More flowers, and then these were my favorite shoes at the time. Bro, I used to be so good at art, bro. I suck now. I don't know what happened. I don't even know how I did these, bro. I used to be so good. I don't know what happened. I gotta lock in. Yo, W photography. I'm a big fan of photography. My younger brother is an amazing photographer. My younger brother's New York City vibe, and he takes pictures in New York. Muscle Beach. Yeah, he's like he's got a bunch of followers. He's got a bunch of followers. He also runs like a production company. But I'm a big fan of photography. Dude, looking at these books, I like just like think of like, bro, I was like, I don't even remember doing this one. I just remember I was sick for a long time. I did these black and white because I wanted the foresight, or is that that's what they call it? Where I want to put these on gear and screen print these. So these are black and white because I want to screen print all these. I think these screen printed on anything would be awesome. So these screen printed with colors was the idea for these. W? Oh, no worries, Yellow Boots. No worries. I think we're gonna save some. I want to show all my books, but I think we're gonna save some. I think today we have to like, dude, we're so grateful for Bliss and hanging out and giving the raid and coming and chatting. You know, we're so grateful. I got me so hyped to work on art. I worked on art for like 3 hours. I did an hour art show. I don't know. I'm gonna make some food and I don't know, play video games and have a chill night. I think everyone is in that chill type vibe today. So I'm gonna see who's on. Working on art, hopefully, that we can raid. But guys, what an epic stream. Can everyone do a W in chat and say goodbye? And you know, dude, I'm excited. We also, can we say happy birthday, Amanda? And look what we did for Amanda. And the plan is tomorrow. Tomorrow I start every day, 2, 3. And dude, we've been on a marathon of not missing a stream, and we're not gonna miss it. So I'll see everyone tomorrow. I want to thank all the bits. Yasmin Snackies with the fucking bits. Doopy Doo with the fucking bits. The gifted sub. All the new people coming in and saying hi. Everyone, I'm friendly. Ask me questions. Join my community. Hit follow. Gabber on the fucking high. W, Taddy, Realm, Jara, Jovine, Cookie Johnster. Any cookie will fucking do. Susie Q, W, Susie. Oh, I appreciate it. Really nice to meet you, Susie Q. Welcome in. Welcome in. W, Florida Babe. Deadly, Jara, Yellow Boots, Potch. Okay, let me see who we can raid. See if anyone's working on art. We got Smugs Bunny working on art. And low key, I'm a fan of Smugs Bunny. I say we do that. Guys, can you go crazy for me in Smugs Bunny's chat and be like, we had the best time ever. Smugs and Dolla was so funny. And he was talking and all the fucking Dolla was so fucking hilarious. Can you guys hook your boy up? I'm gonna say what's up too. Okay, Smugs Bunny, it is. He's working on graffiti. One of our favorite things. Yo, thanks everyone for chilling. I mean, I'm not clocking. Let me just see one more thing. One sec. Yeah, I think we're doing Smugs Money. He's working on our W. Okay. Everyone, thanks so much. I had a great stream today, and I'm working on getting my streams. I'm working on streaming it longer And today was really fun. Yo, Hazard, what up, though? Dude, we're raiding. I'm about to just cash out. I'll see everyone tomorrow, 2, 3 o'clock. Hazard W, thanks for saying hi. I really appreciate it. All right, we're going to raid Smug's Money working on art. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yo, thanks everyone. Thanks Deadly. Thanks Toph. Thanks Jara. Also, I'm doing an IRL Getty trip. So, IRL Getty trip is coming. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Bye, Florida Bay. Bye, Toph. Bye, Hazard. Bye, Deadly. Bye, Jara. Bye, Cakes.
Top 911, welcome in. Hi, hi. Cookie Johnster, Joe Veen, thank you for coming in.